Okay, it works. Hello everyone and welcome to another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Sorry for a bit of a delay. Once again, Frodo and I had a bit of a difference of opinions on who should be streaming today. So I apologize that I prevented you from having a nice cat per stream with some random messages and probably not much gameplay, but maybe next time. And yes, welcome everyone. Thank you very much for being here already. Thank you Billiana, thank you Dovaleaf, thank you Wrath, thank you WG, and thank you Sanwi, and thank you anyone who might be already lurking. I appreciate it a lot. And I hope your Monday is going as well as it can be. Although from what I can see already in chat, Wrath's Monday is super busy, which is not good. WG survived a 3-hour video call meeting. Not the nicest start of the week, but let's hope it's going to just go, just improve from there. Yes, that's a good sample of Frodo's possible messages. Yes, definitely. I have more Zoom meeting this afternoon, but they won't be as intense or long. So, Eve survived the worst part. So, congratulations and thank you. Hopefully, you will get to relax and chill for a little bit here. Yes, welcome everyone. And let me actually load the game. And yes, hopefully those calls really will be less intense. But how about the rest of you? How is your Monday going? Oh, and thank you for all the shout-outs and for the Sanwi combo. Thank you so much, Sanwi. Let's go Baldur the Gate. Yes. It's about time. Like, it's part 18 already. So 18th stream. It's about time we started bouldering that gate. Also, Sanwi, do you prefer the name Sanwi Combo or Sanwi Special?
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Oh yes, here's our little group in the middle of shadow-cursed lands with some lovely screams probably in the background.
In memory of Reithwin Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
And all those tombstones. I remember in the previous Baldur's Gate games, some of the spooky. A little
the
bit.
mortal remains of Marvy Bullows, town crier, died loudly.
Yeah, some of the notes on the tombstones were pretty humorous, let's say. So I'm not sure.
Best be on my
This time it might be a bit toned down. So they may be a little bit.
Here lies Sister
normal.
Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
Love the Sanwi combo. It shall henceforth be known as the Sanwi combo. Town cried out loudly. Well,
Here lies
seems
Bronick
fitting.
Laro, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Logging to ESO, testing how you feel, and notice they're doing testing on expanding the server capacity for Zero. Yes, I think they are. These days I usually just log in, get my daily login reward and log out.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
Although I have to say I felt a little bit of a willingness
What's that?
to play ASO, so maybe. Well, but then I thought that there's another event upcoming, so...
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Haven't even been doing that, logging in for dailies. So we missed on a house guest last month. And this month there are some crown crates, so thankfully they are at the beginning of the table,
Here
reward
lies a
table.
nameless
So
foundling. May he know peace at last.
should be easy to get. New life is in like 3-4 days. Oh, already? I wasn't sure. Yay.
Here lies Immolata Cole. The music of the moon played on her heartstrings.
Thanks for the reminder. Forgot to log in ESO today. Hail Sanwi. It was her doing that reminded you about that candle. I don't think we need a candle. Yes, hail Sanwi. Okay, let me check. We just looted something. So, a ring, True Love's Caress. Fond Caress, one of a magical pair of rings that allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. I'll probably keep it as it is for now. Praise Sanwi, unwitting and unwilling cult leader, Lord Master and Keeper of Longings. Yes. Like Gale's glowy weapon, that's a moon lantern. It can be used as a weapon, but without it we would fall prey to the shadow curse that is consuming the lands that we're traversing right now. And since he is a spellcaster and doesn't really use a weapon, so he's the moon lantern keeper or carrier. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Forgot how fast you were playing so much to the games. Hoping you won't get woozy. Oh, especially with how fast your character actually is.
I'll take that.
Yes, that can be a bit of an issue, probably.
Here lies the best smith in Reithwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Probably won't be a permanent title unless it becomes true. Who knows? We don't know what
Here we go.
Sanwi keeps in store for
Here
us.
rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Ice Bite Rope. Oh. Is it a chance to finally get rid of that orange robe that the Gale is currently wearing? I think I mentioned that I'm not a fan of the color orange. Sanwi is the most speediest roadrunner. Ming.
Ready and willing.
Grants resistance to cold damage. Armor of Agathis. The problem is that I prefer, I think, like the effect on the orange one better. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, deal 6 to 9 fire damage to them. And resistance to fire damage. Let's take a look at the blue. Such a nice, cool color. Well. Considering Lone fell off a very, very high place while chasing Sanwi, got on clip, maybe Lone is not a wolf but a coyote. He may have a point there.
Certainly.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Investigated the Thorn Mausoleum. I think that's
Should mind my step.
something that we will do at the very end. We still
Dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
We still have a lot of Reithwin to discover. Can
Ketheric's dark justiciars from a bygone era.
yes, and the last thing we did last time was meeting Arabella, and we are looking for her parents. So, recently tried a little bit of PG1, and how far did you get, and how did you like it? Any thoughts, opinions, likes, dislikes? Have you met Jahira already? And Minsk, maybe? Yes, I think we will be bringing Shadowheart over
Dedicated to Hugo
here.
Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Come dawn of new light, did the predators feast?
Who is this skulking in the darkness?
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
I didn't get very far in BG1 myself,
The lion
but
stood watch.
I do want to play through it at some point. Both BG1 and 2. Revisit both games and finish them this time. The Price of Pride. A record of Ketheric Thorn's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers.
Preparing their rites.
Raphael, would you just a moment? Take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are covetous and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bot flame in the purchased hearth,
No match for the beast.
and see a bargain for peace, and then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid and me, we won't stop you, but nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it.
Did the predators feast?
Against us, arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Such a delightful man, that Ketheric.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital? Are you saying there's treasure ahead? A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Oh, how considerate. Just that the tutorial bits took too long to decide on a character and ending up picking an easy paladin. So not far. It does seem intriguing. Gameplay feels more real-time strategy despite having the pause feature. So you haven't met any of the familiar companions yet. Okay. And that is fair. And Jaheira is appearing fairly quickly in the game, but yeah, not right away. What dangers are those?
We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture. How do you even know there's danger ahead? I know I roll even if you don't. It is to kill Ketheric. Just cut to the chase, will you? Okay, fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Yeah, spell it out. Though I don't know if that's going to work. There is a persuasion check. Paint me a clearer picture than that. Daedric, hello. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? Is the coughing and the other sickness things finally leaving you? Only have 1 point of inspiration. Nah.
I'm a mentor, not your mother. I don't wax poetic about bogeymen to keep you on the straight and narrow. By all means, stray, explore, hunt. Just don't indulge in the illusion that you're the greater hunter. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly.
All
And we'll
right.
close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
How's the food getting better? That's very good to hear. Okay, yeah, so as I mentioned, we're not going to enter the mausoleum yet, just kind of exploring the area.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Are you really going to trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthan? How do we know it's an Orthan? He didn't really mention anything about the enemy. Basically, it was just a quest updated? Or I wasn't paying
I'd trust
attention.
a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
It's everyone's favorite Bosmer werewolf, Daedric Shadow. And good to hear that cough is finally getting better. Yes. Yes to both. I like him too, but I never say it to his smarmy face. Just stay on your guard. Devils will take everything they can get, and more besides. It's your only lead, I suppose. Just stay on your guard.
Am I not the very definition of careful?
Oh, can we talk about the two of us? Yes, last...
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
What are we to you? Could I kiss you? Whatever it is between us, we need to end it. No. What are we to you?
I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then... whatever in the world could you be?
Okay. I guess. for now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
More pockets. Alright. And what do the others think about our encounter
Greetings.
with Raphael? Any thoughts? No. Greetings.
What's on your mind?
Fair.
That's curious.
Observations on the Shadow Curse. This field research on the Shadow Curse was quelled by a cleric of the god on the morning sun, Lathander. They were not particularly clever or insightful in their observations, but whatever nuance is lacking in interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. It seems with an eager and hopeful heart the cleric set out to reach the deepest part of the cursed area to conduct an analysis. Though based on these blood-smeared pages near the books, and you guess they did not get as far as they'd have liked. Have you all checked out your Twitch recaps yet? I have, yes. Just wanted to post it on Twitter or at least on Discord, but first I have to check how to, if at all, I can generate an English version, because it's all in Polish for now. House of Healing. An appointment tomorrow with Doc. Very happy your cough is finally easing up. And it's been a century of centuries. Is all of Twitch in Polish for me? Yes, it is. So I'd probably have to change the language in general if there's an option to do that. Like with Steam Summary last year, I know that it was pretty easy to change the language. With Twitch it's not so intuitive, so I would probably have to change the language of the page in general. Which is just for you to change it to English because it confuses the hell out of you otherwise. Yeah, I get that. It can be confusing when, especially when you're mostly dealing with and talking in English. So you're talking about something different? No, we're talking about Twitch and the Twitch recap thing. I think it should be available for everyone now. So kind of the stats for you as a streamer and as a viewer for the
What a day. Moving. A crooked touch.
it's in English for you. That's probably because, as well, from what I get, you mentioned that you changed the language of the site to English, so hopefully I will be able to do that too. Okay, it's on Knolls. Not very useful right now.
A quick rummage.
Ah, another gilded chest. How nice. So, any surprises in your recaps, or are they basically what you expected? Yes, all the hugs for Daedric. To squeeze the rest of the sickness out, and the nervousness too. Not a surprise, you'll be posting your via Discord soon. That's fair. Yeah, I usually
Let's
like
see.
browsing through stats and all that. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until even he grew weary. Thank you for the love, Daedric. Young Bull, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgel's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Bull in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kalemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. And I remember reading a book on how Bull, Bane, and Merkel went to conquer Jurgle and how it ended. Oops, didn't mean to press that, and read that
Can't
in
give up
Baldur's
now.
Gate 1. for some reason that stuck with me, stuck in my mind. Okay, Gale, have those scrolls, and I should check if maybe Gale can learn some of those. Aid, sure, not. How goes my adventures today in BG3? Not much has happened yet. We're kind of exploring Reithwin. We just met Raphael in front of the mausoleum, but I'm going to leave the mausoleum for last. And right now we entered the House of Healing, but from a bit of a different and weird place, not well, we entered from the top floor and we're kind of looting. Okay, what were you wielding, Hazel? I hate that the clubs get equipped automatically. Yeah, I think that was
Enough waiting. I
sword.
crave blood.
Swordbreaker, greatsword, probably. Yes, I think so. Thank you so much, Rad, for the biddies. My watch channel is that's a surprise. Thank you for being cozy also and providing such a fun and nice place for us all. I'd love to you as always. Thank you so much, Rad. Thank you once again for the biddies and feeding your biddy kitty, and I appreciate you being here practically always and all the time. And well, yes, thank you. I don't know what to say more. And yes, you are on my most watched list too. Since your streams are usually shorter, you're not the first in the first place, but you're still on the list, like top 3, I think. Bitty kitties, yes. What was I go? Oh, the spell book. And yes, yes, lots of love. It's the wind, fire, shield. Okay, how did I get full approval from Gale? What did I do? Were the artifacts that I fed him particularly tasty or anything? Interestingly, Astarion's approval is the lowest out of the 3 companions that are traveling with me. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm in your watch list too. Yay!
Time to press ahead.
Thank you so much for spending so much time here. I really, really appreciate it. Where are you going now? Oh, are you running around? Oh, no, stop. Maybe there's something interesting here. I just looked at your recap too. I think most watched is nice, but if you look at the chats, and it's obvious what communities here are most active. Oh yeah, that does say a lot too. Especially because like one of the channels in my most watched list, like I think there are 4 channels mentioned. So one of those is the mainly because I was lurking to get drops in there. So that was lurking, not really engaging with the chat or anything. 5 streamers. Oh, okay. Yeah, so still one of my most watched is there just only because of drops. I mean, the second streamer on your list is usually in the background for you and shows in the chats, and yeah, so kind of a similar situation. But also, yes, that's why the stats are so fascinating, or can be at least. A button. Okay, let's go. I'm not sure that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, something seems to be glitched, so let's take a ladder. Seems to be a safer option. Just making sure we've looted everything. Last year, one of your most watched was a channel you camped for channel points. Yeah, that's fair.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shar's temptation. House of Healing Staff Pool. Rules. 1. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. 2. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. 3. Minimum bet is 1 gold piece. Round 1 bets. Pool 11 GP. Reithwin chicken egg. Cinda wine bottle. Huna carrot. Vanessa candlestick winner. Anya ogre's finger. Round 2 bets. Pool 15 gold pieces. Reithwin live rat winner and yuck. Cinda children's doll. Huna pearl necklace. Gian marbles. Vanessa potato. Anya minotaur horn. Round 3 bets. Pool 17 gold pieces. Cinda quill. Huna cremation urn. Gian flute. Vanessa whipping cane. Anya troll's tooth. I don't think I want to know more about that. Ooh, that's a pretty sculpture. I haven't noticed it before. Wait, no walking anywhere. So yes, just the details in this game. The tiles just look so beautiful. The carvings around the door. This carving here. This game deserves photo mode. Also, I think there's a desk with some nice, like really nice woodwork. Just beautiful. A bit of working to warm up lunch. Enjoy your lunch and
No traps, please.
tell us what it is once you're back. And yeah, unfortunately, looks like those are Arabella's parents.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
His corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Patient's definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smell. Slide give the corpse a subtle poke. I see now they're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. I don't actually know what we want to achieve here. I appreciate you all so much. You all have become a big part of your life, even if you're not for us. And you can thank. It's all enough. Same, Daedric. Just, I am so glad I've decided to start streaming and to get on Twitch in general. Because I'm so happy that I met all of you. You're such a vital part of every day right now. And I'm really happy to have met you and to know you. And yes, group hug and all the love. And also know you. Okay, the patient is definitely dead.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Okay, if you say so. I see now they're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. I don't think we're going to make that roll. Oh, that's a surprise.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
And it's the Samui combo. Thank you. Poke the dead body. I think it might be too late, but we are going to talk to them in a bit. We'll poke the sedated patient. Yes, but yeah, they are resting, so wouldn't want to disturb their rest and sleep. Okay, yes, let's get the healing potions because I am paranoid and there's never enough healing potions.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Yes, do that.
Charmed, I'm sure.
While we are going to have a little chat with them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lacketh's will be done.
What now?
Okay, let's speak with Locke first.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Why were you in this place?
Zevlor. Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where is Zevlor
The
now?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where are you from?
Eldurel.
I mean, we might as well ask the question.
Locke. Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no
Oh.
more questions.
Wow, Sanwei. That emote is so cute.
The corpse remains silent.
But at least we can loot. I'm not sure if Arabella will want to keep the carrot and the potato as sort of a memento
Let's move.
from her parents. Just added it. It is so cute. And welcome back officially, Wrath. What's lunch today? An old map in a druidic style of what appear to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. The Reithwin House of Healing's inventory of warriors, various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink. Justiciars only, no exceptions. You didn't make it, but you love it. Yeah. It is just the cutest.
I'll give it a shot.
And another music box.
What's hiding here?
I think I've mentioned it before, but I want a music box like that. IRL. today is everyone's favorite combination: pizza and a side salad. Hail, Sanui. There was crushed red pepper on top of said pizza because, of course. Yes, it has to burn. If it doesn't burn,
If not over, then through.
it's not Wrath approved. Yes, so this is a lovely place. Memorandum to all Reithwin House of Healing medical personnel from Malustorm head surgeon. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So saith Shar, only in the infirm's suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Seems like a standard medical practice, right? Rolling deck run. Ooh. Okay, let's just sort of a way outside. No, let's go back. If it doesn't burn, it isn't wrathy enough. Yes. So does have stuff crashed though. A touch of extra cheese. Cheese is good. Okay, urgent request for supplies. To Chief Chirurgeon, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate. From Sister Anna Lidwin, Dark Cloak, Reithwin House of Healing, urgent. Dear Sir or Madam, we have reached dire times in Reithwin. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon Malostone abides by his own creed. The will of Shah, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thom. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid. So I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and Selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer: potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. With gratitude, Anna Lidwin. Cheese for everyone. Ooh. And we're not going to scratch that, because everyone deserves cheese. Okay, more shadow cursed. Let's go back to House of Healing. Let's deal with this place first, and then we'll move on. All the things again, but here, thank you, Sammy, for the lurk. I appreciate it, and appreciate you being here, and may the things be done quickly and smoothly.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
What line? Fine, I'll get in line. I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now. No thanks, I'll take my chances out there. I don't have the time.
Yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
I'm not a patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant. Pretend to be ill. Wait, my wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help. Well, this has the highest chances, I guess.
There's a hint of recognition in her eyes as she studies you.
The unseen wounds of war. The doctor's hand will close them. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Thank you, and
The doctor will see you now. Down the corridor. Down to theater you go.
okay, I wanted to trade with you, but it's fine. Patients registry. The exhaustive log list each and every patient to this exhaustive log lists each and every patient to have sought healing in Reithwin, along with their ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and Selenites, and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars on the orders of General Catherick Thorn. It's fine. It is. Okay. Let's since you mentioned the doctor will see us now, let's quick save and go meet the doctor.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters.
That's okay. Nice. Hopefully won't be needing that. The doctor is in. Yes. Artificial leech. Okay. Each of those medical devices is better than the last one.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters.
An open heresy. I think we've read that one already. It looks familiar. Reserved mind flayer parasite. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharon aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters.
Might be useful.
Okay. Poisonous gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Well, we can take that, but I don't think anyone is specifically doing poison damage. Judge of the Damned. An excerpt from the book in which Ifigan Mogros discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kalemvo, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs, hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, but for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and the Kalamvor chose cool prudence over cold malice. And except from Margit Oji's therapeutics. Discussions within the Oneiromancer yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something happened. The Oneiromancer ingested something one of her own clients recommended. She refused to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the on the nearly black canvas as with intention. Here is what the painting shows. Depictions follow of weird lumbering shapes sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides, and here oblongs fitted with wheels tearing locomotive across a track, and here a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so we kinda went sort of in here. At least very close to this place from the other side. Tombstone.
Here lies Peter Vries, scholar and hermit. Here lies Yarrick Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts.
Okay, let's go back and finally meet the doctor. I'm sure he's getting impatient, so let's get impatient. A patient. Let's get him a patient. Okay, not the best one, but I will stand by it. Let's go.
No time to rest.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like comfort.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Yes, that's probably the right reaction. I don't wish to study only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes, do please enlighten me. You will stop this sick spectacle at once. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? Or attack. Okay, what wrong has this man done to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
So, yeah, Volo's lobotomy doesn't look that bad now, by comparison. Some sisters and their implements. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. The sisters aren't ready, they'll make me sick instead of curing me. Okay. Let's check that. Oh, well. Hi, Leon. How are you doing? How is your Monday going so far? Okay, sorry, I think there's an ad break that has started right now. So yes, sorry about that. Monday is Monday and that's sorry, that's not the best. Jury might be out for both the eye digging and the cutting. Well, we're not done yet with this procedure. Okay, roll again. Still not enough. Okay, let's go.
Hush, fret not so. You are quite ready, aren't you, sisters?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
So yeah, it could have gone better, I mean, but I guess this is a fitting turn of events for a fighter. But we're actually fighting. Work is hella busy and you want to mentally check out Dukan, so there's that. Oh, I'm sorry. But are you at least done with work for today, or still have to do some work-related stuff? And yeah, sorry, this is not going to be the coziest part of the stream. So I don't know about mentally checking out here, but hopefully at some point at least. Oh, first of all, some pizza from today's lunch. Thank you.
I speak, they burn. Onward.
Yeah, burn. No burning. Okay, well, they are immune to burning, so maybe something else. How about that ice knife? Yeah, let's get... Oh. Oh. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Or sweet loam. Yes. Can we hurdle anything at them? Remove curse. Target yourself or an ally to become hastened. So that turned to water now.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Once again, I should have done that before.
This flesh must be flayed.
Master surgeon's
The
will
next
is my
instrument, sister.
Also, that was stupid what I just did, but it's fine. Wait, are you going to try and revive Sister Patricia? Because
On the hunt.
not on our watch.
You're mine.
time to strike.
So yeah, Lazel is not too good at range damage, unfortunately. But she didn't miss this time, so that's something.
His teeth will open the way for a shadow.
Really having to lurk now. I didn't go AFK like you were supposed to. Well, thank you for lurking. And good luck with all the things you have to do. Sammy is having too much fun here. Might be.
The witching hour.
A miss. Okay. Fine. Fine.
They won't know what bit them. To the death.
Yes, Astarion, show them how it's done. Uh-oh. Okay, we need Gale to move closer next turn. Not badly though. You all are too much fun though. Carabas and Skiff, the strong paralytic poison. Okay. First of all, we need to move Gale.
The dice roll in my favor.
Okay, yes, Astarion is safe now. Okay, resistance to fire, but not to other stuff. A death screech. Shoots a green arrow that covers the target and the ground with acid. Okay, so maybe not when Nerissa is there. Okay, let's continue with the cold. Just He's targeted. Is he? He is prone, that's good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, not miss. Don't miss. Okay, and one more. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Okay, that was a nice chunk of damage. Teamwork.
Delicious.
Yes, well done.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, we're going to do the action search for you too. Okay, that would be 65. How about... Okay, that's a 60. No.
This is your end.
Ooh. Maybe at least this. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Okay, 13 points. Should be able to do that in the next. Ooh. What was that? Oh, ladies, I was confused. That's not good. Yay. Okay, inspiration gained. Just move away from Lae'zel. Not sure if I can heal. No.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Also, can we do something about Lae'zel being confused? Tie her up or something? Okay, nice. So succeeded the saving throw.
No time for mercy.
Hello Zeke, how are you doing? Welcome. If it ain't spicy enough, if it ain't wrathy enough, that is... Well, that's what seems to be true. Timask spores. Let's send that to camp right away. While trying to get some dental work scheduled so it can be prettier for us all. Aww.
That hit the spot.
Okay, if we unlock the restraints, I guess he will succumb to the shadow curse anyway, so... But yeah, let's do that. Poor guy. But Zeke's already quite pretty for us. Yes, that's true. How can you become even prettier? That's just not possible. Okay, I'm not sure we need all those surgical tools. Like wants to be super pretty, super duper pretty. Apparently.
What's inside?
Do you need to be jealous here? About not being as pretty as Zeke? Then you're fine. You're equally pretty. You're the king and queen of pretty. As people closing up to him. He's your king. No problem. I know. I keep that in mind. No need to be jealous. This Sootstained Scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about half millennium ago, and signed by Malus Thorn. Tidescraft Justicia Decapitation, Loden Ebon Justicia Blood Loss, Unknown Selenite Arcane Burns, Unknown Smashed Skull, More and More Justicia Split in Two, Unknown Druid Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogues objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. Just lovely.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
She's doing the cozying up though. Well, yes, fair. It was Zeke who mentioned wanting to be pretty for us all. So yes, we are the perfectly innocent angels in this situation. The scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehamine worship to Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar marina, seas of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shah, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly so, for a goddess of darkness, grief, and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. You wanna be super duper pretty?
Anything of use?
Well, if that's your command, then it shall be done. Styrian's angels, Styrian the most innocent person ever. Don't go there. I warn you. He may not be perfectly innocent, but he was forced to do most of the awful stuff he did. Styrian is misunderstood. He just needs some sweet tender care and someone to love him. Yeah. He needs someone he can trust. Shoots fire or blades drawn. Not yet. It's still a polite, civilized conversation. Still. Surgeon subjugation amulet. Once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Maybe. Well, the healing would be nice too, but maybe... Okay, let's give this to Lae'zel. No. You can't like everyone. That's a good point too. And not everyone has to be liked by everyone, if that makes sense.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him. Still not feeling better? Let's see if I can help you.
Yes, Sister Reithwin, you can help by taking some of that things that I don't need anymore.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Or okay, so let's save. We've dealt with one of the thorns in Reithwin. Let's check. Let's just check once more with this sister.
Not
If we
have a
can
word.
trade with her. I don't remember.
Oh, the doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Okay, no trading.
Let's see what this does.
That is fine. No. I wanted to see the map. We are here now. The waning moon. I guess we can go to the waning moon. So, Zeke, how far are you in BG3?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Have you played recently, or have you taken a break to play some other games? Let's ooh. Yes, if is Zeke becoming prettier, I'm going to make ooze even more ooer.
Missing. Rascal, brown puppy. Jagoda, black and white cat. Zola. That's a lot of missing pets.
For kitties and puppies, and I expect that nothing good happened to them, unfortunately. You wanna be ooer. That's an admirable goal.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub. Boys are sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
Such a lovely song, don't stop.
Halflings and gnomes, order here.
Okay, drinking game, Spain spree. Gather your pack, capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat how to best maim the gnome in alphabetical order, starting with A. Come up short, take a drink. Last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Example, arrow to the bullocks, break its shins, club its head with the broken shins. Just delightful. Stoned. Get a stone. Invade an inn. Kill everyone there. Fill 10 tankards with ale. Arrange them in a triangle on each side of a table. Long ways, you fool. Or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. Put half your chums at one side, half at the other. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankards. Get it in, drink it dry. 10 empty cups, your team loses. Winning team gets to yank a single claw of their choice out of the loser's feet. Deal a drink. Attack a village with your pack. Keep killing till a chum loots a deck of cards. Choose a dealer. I don't care how. Shortest tail, ugliest feet, something like that. Chum on the right gets 2 chances to guess the card on top, and dealer chum says if it's higher or lower. Dealer chum chugs twice if the first try is right, and chugs once if the second try is right. If the guess chum fails, they chug the difference between the final guess and the card. If your last guess is a 4 and the card is 9, you take 5 chugs. It's basic mathematics. Now chum dealer when the new chum dealer when the last one falls to guess chums. Last one standing torches the village. That's a delightful drinking game. Why more people don't play that?
Boys are sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
We're going to bed. Tomorrow is going to be a difficult day at work. You kind of don't want to, but you'll have to have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you so much, Brianna, for joining, and hopefully the day is not going to be as difficult as you expect. And yes, have a good rest, and see you around. Yes, good night, Ibiliana. And I'm sorry, an Albert emote. Oh, cute. So cute.
Same as you. I see you're winking. Say hey for the pub.
Okay, let's go. Ban list. Barred from entry. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg, especially should they beg. Martin Doughty, human. Chagan Run. Adam Smythe, lascivious behavior, also known as the Pickle Incident. Garen Gothy Thorn, she knows what she did. Kevin Ort, Tall Dwarf, exceedingly boring. Syra B, short half-elf, vomited on the waiter purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to master distiller as the porcine publican. Rochelle Quark, halfling, groin punching. Jon von Don, suspected alias grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. Okay. Joe! Hello, how are you doing? Happy to see you here. Sweetened your appearance, sweetened a little bit the bitterness of EB's of EB leaving. Doing good. Finally got a pull up for D&D start date. Oh, nice. I will have a look after the stream. Also exciting, can't wait. I'm probably going to duck at it, make an awful character that will die within 5 minutes. But it's fine, it's a learning process. Would have been here earlier, but apparently focusing on time zones requires your complete attention. Time zones are confusing, especially with the whole daylight saving times too added on top of that. Just...
Gods, you're beautiful.
Okay, that was a misclick, but thank you. Thank you. I wanted to loot. But that was better than opening that pouch. Are we shooting for a balanced party or is it anything goes? I'm not sure how balanced can we get with such a noob as me. Well, hello, I should have saved.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
D&D, where in the future, in our futures. I kind of love this scene right now. What in all hells are you? What is that you're serving? I already drank some wine earlier, thank you. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Yeah, just a little bit. Here's something about D&D. That's some kind of cult or demon worship. Yes, it comes with praising Sanwei and following the cult of Sanwei, apparently. Balanced meaning you can make any character you want, and someone else like you can make a character that covers any potential weaknesses. It will be fine. Okay, pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Or we can all just be bored and see how that goes. That seems balanced. You've never played D&D, you should try it sometime. Hail Sanwei. Drink with the brewer. Mime drinking. Well, I do have higher chances of getting the saving throw right. Okay, let's try. Could be dangerous for the enemies actually if it's anything like the birds in your other party. Ocean of gaseous form. Transform into a cloud of mist, you become resistant to any non-magical damage. Gain advantage on constitution, dexterity and strength saves. And become tiny. You can't attack, cast spells or talk. So note right now. 10 temporary hit points and become blessed. Okay, let's do that. No. Okay, let's try again.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon as I do.
Sedition trying to stick to the look as best as we can. Sorry for ranting about being disturbed during my stream. Just got hype is all. No, no problem. Rant away. I am excited to.
Tell me a story. A fable. A saga.
Video game is about D&D too. Yes, it works out. It's fine. I like how we get -2 for all of the stories. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful of magic. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark bowels. I'm going to go with the devil. Not that it makes any difference. Yeah, that is going to go well. Yep. Oh, so I must have gained an inspiration from that. Okay. We still live. Let's try again. I don't like my chance. Ooh. That's nice. Oh well.
The devil is as he does. Promises, poetry, a story musty as must. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me. Or be amusement.
Deception roll is going to go equally well, I suppose. I slaughtered the gold dragon and collected its vast hoard. I gazed upon all Faerun from the 40 peaks of the spine of the world. Okay, golden dragon. Why not? Silvery Geoplans to kill us all by the second round. Yes, probably. Or as soon as he learns how bad some of us are. Yes, that seems about right. Okay, but we have initiative. That's nice. Okay, he is resistant to basically any normal damage and thunder. Shouldn't make it too easy for him, shall we? So DMing, but Hexter will be there to hold your hand. I mean, it will be fun anyway. Light him on fire. I think that just a nicely, well targeted arrow somewhere in this area would do. Probably. but so okay, right now he is immune, so time to use some other things. Thankfully, we have a buttload of scrolls. Arrow to the belly, then light him on fire, or light the arrow on fire before firing. It is an option, yes. Scroll of Scorching Ray. Let's go. 55%. It is fine.
This battle's taken a heated turn.
Fire damage has changed the nature of Thistlebolt's special brew. Careful adding additional elemental flavors might make the mixture worse. Your puny attacks can break through the numbness Thistlebolt feels. He's immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder damage. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just move here for now.
Let me recite their demise.
Back to doing my damage thingies later.
Outflank, outsmart.
We plan on making kill each other by the second round. That's very cunning. Okay.
Good for the throat.
Well, that's some damage. I almost expected Ibliana, but then realized that's not a hyena.
We'll do this the Viking way then.
I will
It's a kitty and Joe, hello! Happy to have you here. I am Selka. I am a variety streamer. Streaming mostly story intense games. I'm happy to have you here. Hope you will feel welcome. Why is the path interrupted?
In my best interest.
Okay. One more. One more. Ingested carbons and gift. Why? What? Why? Lazel. And thanks for the kitty sticker. Ouch. What? What was that? Moderately inebriated. Each sip of his special brew makes Elizabeth more intoxicated. He has disadvantage on charisma and dexterity checks. Huh. Oh yes, Lazel is paralyzed because of stupid. But this shouldn't hit her.
What fools these mortals be.
Yes, like you, for example, for standing in fire. Don't want to hit Lazel if that can be avoided at all. Okay, this one is almost dead.
So much for peace.
Are you standing on fire?
There's blood in the air.
Thank you for the emote ring.
Tormented!
Okay, not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go.
Another drink might knock him out.
Profoundly intoxicated. Baldur is on the verge of passing out from his heavy drinking. Okay.
Unleash me.
Oh.
Never a dull moment.
What else have we here? Anything AoE? Maybe. Don't want to know how much alcohol it takes to knock that guy out. Yeah, it must be a lot. More scorching rays, or maybe ray of frost this time. Burning hands. Well, with that we could get rid of the imp for 2 before it's turned. No, I don't want to. Okay, yes. Saved. Oh, each flammable target hits. Oh yeah, then that's well good.
Victory is assured.
Shall we dance?
Dorian, can you maybe move a little bit? Just a little bit.
Gone with the weave.
Yeah, I imagine shove is not an option. And this will provoke.
I won't give in.
Right, okay.
Time for a cull.
Critical hit, yay. Nice one. And And another critical hit. Okay, we are at 40 points. Can you... Okay, let's do the action surge. Be right back. Thank you for lurking. Okay, scroll of burning hands. That's one option. Scorching rays. Ooh, a critical miss. And a miss. Not the best one, but that didn't do much. Oops.
Down.
He also blacked out. And is vulnerable to all types of damage. Let's go.
What do I have to lose?
That one, okay. That one is here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Victory awaits.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's have a little fun.
Oh, can't I use advantage? So
No bloom, all doom. On it.
I just love it when
Time to strike.
just 1 point remains. But
Let's have some
did
courage.
your offhand attack, I think. Yes.
Time to strike. Swift and lethal.
Okay, we're going to do the long rest after that anyway, I think. Or, yeah, short rest. That's the two. Just don't miss, Lazel. Don't miss.
Pity we had to kill him. He seemed more lonely than cruel.
Yay, we did it. Lazel didn't miss.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
in here. Looting downstairs.
Always room for more.
What's that?
Okay, where is the book? Matland's ledger. The words "for the attention of Duchess Tisia Natasha" are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Szymon Nowak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Tower for long as at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorns had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs. Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorns, especially Lord Ketherick. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Oh yeah, I bet that was a delightful little chat with some tasty tea and delicious cookies. Or tiny little ridiculous canapes. I wish I could have been there.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
That is very unfortunate, but maybe if we focus, mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. Nope.
The page is a mess of dark color. The delivery's location remains a mystery.
So I wonder if we can
We're a long
try
way from Waterdeep.
with someone else.
Research notes. They describe a pattern procured visible devote after the petals of the book's index. Visible in list. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the castle's destination.
Yeah, +8, that seems better.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Visible's purple worm poison.
Visible's brewed up belly glummer.
Best get going.
What a lovely name.
One day I'll catch a break. Trap. Be cautious.
Back with a burger. I am not jealous at all. No, no. But I do wish you
Oh, for a skeleton key.
an enjoyable consumption of the burger.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Bet that will fit in my pack.
The Waning Moon consignments. The Waning Moon's deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rare pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. Then Tarsak. Father Catheric's reach begins to extend beyond Reithwin's border. The Thorns are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value: information. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps, and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words. I have told Father he will surely silence the mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. 6 flame rule. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot. The poison drinks, Malus's treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Geringothi could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malus. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. 23 Eliant. The Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketherick himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malus insists it's a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that of which I can only dream, immortality. I have long suspected. I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom fathom the means. Tried a little bit of the Fortnite racing game. It's pretty good. Seen the Fortnite Lego game being compared to Valheim on TikTok, but I've never played Valheim, so don't know how true of a comparison that is. I've only seen someone post
excellent choice.
A house they built in
Don't touch me.
In the Lego game or mode, and it looked pretty good. Punch drunk bastard. Okay. Let's see. Maybe Lazel will have a use for that. Innkeeper's journal. Yeah. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venom fang with vitriol of lol scandal, any vitriol will do. Out comes a poison drip drip drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with screams, drip 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 is what I dream. It did not work, the platinum scale plan did not work, and I hurt so badly. Okay. I don't know how people are building all these machines and all these big forts and villages. The game just came out. You have 2 random shacks and a crafting table.
I wonder.
So how does that
I've got a long road ahead.
work? Do you enter the game and basically have every type of block or material available from the get-go, or do you have to, progress your skill and unlock stuff as you play?
Something over there.
So you're dropped into the game and have to build everything from the ground up. You unlock builds as you go and crafting abilities and upgrade tools. Okay. So it sounds quite fun. If anything could ever make me play Fortnite, I guess that would be it.
Don't mind if I do.
But you get attacked by wolves and skeletons when you try to venture out into the darkness. Oh.
Let's have a look.
So that's the Valheim component, probably. I think in Valheim, I haven't played it myself, but I think there is a risk of attacks as well in the night, and not only
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, if anything ever were to convince me to try out Fortnite, it probably would be the building mode. But if it can get destroyed, then I guess I won't bother. So playing Fortnite if the world is truly ending. I'm not saying I'm going to do that. It's just, you know, this seems mildly interesting, but I do have enough games as it is. So probably getting one more wouldn't be the best idea.
No one stopped me yet.
Let me work my magic.
Let's see. Well, short
That should more than
rest.
suffice.
Okay, long rest.
Still alive, so that's
We
progress.
How
much further can I go?
Do some more exploration, but we will need to get a long rest. What? I heard a bleh. Is someone still living, still, or being undead here?
More for me.
And I guess I should say if you could have $1 for every BG3 save you have, that would be nice.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, I don't think it's much use coming up here. Okay, yes. To be able to buy a second copy of BG3. Yes, buy another copy. Make more saves. Get more dollars. It's a perfect business model. Potion of angelic slumber. Ooh, spooky. Just a little bit. Funny thing, you play on Arsenic's PC, so you could finally buy your first copy. Yes, it should definitely work like that.
Here goes nothing.
$1 for each save. Is there anything actually here? A bloody handprint. Not much else. Okay, that's the stash. We are currently... Where are we? Okay, we are here. I think, yes, we've been here already. So that's as far as we can go. Maybe there's something on the roof. I don't remember. Jeez, we can move on here. And I'm thinking, I guess we could go to the toll house next. But I think it might be useful to get a long rest before that.
Just what I need.
Greetings.
Okay. Lae'zel as willing to talk as ever. Albert. Still cute. Okay, Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
And yes, I guess we have to speak with Arabella.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Yeah, well, sorry. And yes, Daedric's own Alba.
Fate spins
as
along
cute
as it should.
As
Dost
the
thou
one in the game.
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nah, I'm fine. Just wondering, maybe you had to say something to say about Arabella?
Yes? You have news?
Nothing yet. The only thing you require is is withers. So, no allies, no resurrections. Just withers. I get that. Withers should be romanceable, right?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Yeah.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Working on it, kid. Not directly right now.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Have you researched and up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Oh no. Nah. It's fine.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
I thought he
It's not too deep.
might give up.
Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Very reassuring. Oh, but there's a new option. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Nope. Not with this character. I will do this at some point.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Yes, he is very insistent on his method of dealing with this stuff. Okay, how about you guys? Have anything to say about Arabella joining us?
Well met.
No. Sure.
Hey, soldier.
Shah's blessings upon you.
What's on your mind?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
What was that sound? Oh, okay. Gale's mirror image.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
On behalf of Gale, you're not Gale.
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
Okay, let's go.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Sorry for being gone so long. No problem. You're the king here. You set the rules. Okay, what are we munching on tonight? Haggis, why not? Something that I probably won't have to split, preferably. A salami, why not? A red apple. A carrot. Purple grapes. And a pear. Seems like a pretty nice dinner. Gale is still a little annoying despite being fake. Just giving out with his energy. Yeah. Hello Nilo, how are you doing? Supper is about done. Chicken stir fry with side of white jasmine rice. Can we come? Sunway, can we come? Just wanted to wish everyone a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much for streaming. Thank you, Sanwi, for joining. And thank you for the Sanwi combo. And have a wonderful supper and the rest of your evening. And see you around. And all hail our fearless leader. Yes. Hail, Sanwi. Leveling an NA character in Final Fantasy 14. It's gonna be a long one with all these expansions and quests. I bet. I don't know much about Final Fantasy 14, but I know there's a lot of content there. You can totally get some. Yes. Let's wrap the stream up and go to Sanwi's for supper, for some nice chicken stir fry. And yes, praise Sanwi, unwitting and unwilling cult leader, lord and master. Hail. Don't want to burn it. Big hugs. Big hugs to you too. Have a great rest of your evening. Get your robes on. We are going to Sanwi's. Yes. Hail, Sunwing.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
It's breathtaking, girl. Is this story square you're doing? You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you alright? Why did you summon me here? I'm afraid all of this is just a fantasy. You seem especially philosophical this evening.
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Thank you for the lurk, Joe. Is this truly what you want, to die for the promise of Mistress Forgiveness? It's a heavy burden, yes, but one you're able for. Think of the good your sacrifice will do. Speak as if this affects you alone. How many will die if you unleash what's inside you? Are you not afraid? I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise. So, yeah, if we can find another way, then we'll try to do that. But yeah, is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Mistress Forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress Forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die. You sound sure in your course of action then. You're right, at least this way you might take the Absolute down with you. Why are you so sure it's inevitable? Why you haven't even found this heart of the Absolute yet? Yes, why are you so sure it's inevitable?
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'm not going anywhere, Gale. I'll be by your side whatever dawn brings. I'd rather not listen to you wallowing in self-pity. Good night, Gale. Now let's stay with him.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Okay, stay with him and watch the stars in silence. Hey, Zal, you want something?
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. Niji, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the email drain. Hope the Monday is treating you well.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing well too, thank you. Enjoying some more Baldur's Gate. Okay, go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Anytime, Gale. I just don't want to be collateral damage. The feeling is mutual. Yeah, he's not bad as a friend, I guess.
I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Did got your God of War games today, 2018 and the Ragnarok today. Nice. Have you started playing them, or are you keeping them for later too?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Yes,
Darling,
duty.
I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Okay, anyone wants to talk about anything?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
God of War is part of the sub-goal of your birthday sub-account.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
We'll still play it anyway. I will have to have a look at your streams when you stream that. I haven't really seen much of the game. I just assumed it's too combat heavy for me. Maybe it isn't. We'll see. It will happen December 17th, 19th. Thank you for the reminder.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then? Why not? I'm not sending her out there alone. Fine with me, she's already outstayed her welcome. Why not? I'm not sending her out there alone.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The Weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
Can trust Withers. If he says we will be safe, you should believe him. I'm sorry, I wish it could be different. I'm going to make you go away. You can trust Withers.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Thank you, Arabella. That was nice. Okay, we've got a ring of Shadow Blade. So I'm guessing if no one wants to speak, then let's go back. Okay, and let's go to the toll house now.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
I did it.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
If only I'd left when I still could.
Okay, so that's Visage of Regret.
Don't forget.
Did I save? Just in case, let's save once again.
way to sell this rubbish.
No, 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 no. Wait. This leads... Okay, that's outside. Hello, Jason. How goes the BG3? Quite well so far. We're making quite nice progress in Act 2. I'm just getting ready for another encounter very soon. How are you doing? No loot left behind, of course.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
Filthy,
B. Firzus up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound, and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. But it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, Geringothi will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. J.
Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though.
Doing good. Fighting off a cold. Just need to rest more and should be fine. I hope you get rid of the cold soon.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One's still in there.
And yes, lots of rest. Or as much as you can.
Master. Pay the toll.
Get the good sleeps. Yes. Nice, restful sleep. Thank you here for the cozy, it helps. I am happy to hear that. And thank you so much. And of course, you're always welcome. Okay, before we move to the next floor, I am going to take a quick bio break. Probably should have planned it better with the ads, but sorry about that. I will be very, very quick. And thank you for the hydrate redeem. Be right back. Hi, I am back. Sorry for your... thank you for your patience and sorry for it taking longer than I expected. I had to once again fight Frodo for the streamer chair. Oh, he's just so insistent and quick sometimes. And today he seems like he really wants to be the streamer. And thank you, Raz, for all the shoutouts.
What do you bring?
Your death. Who are you? What do you require? I will bring an end to the curse that shrouds this land. I bring wine. I bring you death. Who are you?
I require good.
It seems to me you have enough. If I give you gold, what do I get in return? I have no more gold. Toss the creature a gold piece. If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Toss a gold piece.
Again.
No. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
Nah. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Frodo wants to be the star today. Yes. He surely does. Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. Oh! That's a nice surprise.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Haven't you heard? The local authority has decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector. You... Not anymore. Yeah, says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. That looked like Small from Dark Souls 1. Also a gold infused character or boss. Huh. I am shocked.
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
Well, that was nice. Gold, yes. What we have here? Unsigned trade visa. An unsigned red suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. When Gale was leading the conversation, we could have finally said he talked someone to death. Maybe next time. Or maybe next time I'll do a Gale Origin playthrough, especially for you. And then he definitely will talk someone to death. Lots of cash to recollect, yes. And just for you, yes. I'm an angel of Astarion. I am, yes, but I can fly as Gale too.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you, Astarion.
That might be worth a look.
Yes, that's what Astarion said. So, I know. Let's do it here, maybe, first. Dead. All of us will be dead from Gale's long-windedness. I think a Gale Origin playthrough should be worth it, if only for the benefit of meeting Tara, his cat, which apparently, what I've heard, doesn't really happen in any other case. An official record of traders and goods passing through Reithwin, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. The toll collector statue. Can we break it? And get the gold? Maybe, I don't know. A bit disappointing. Putting up with Gale for the sake of meeting his cat would be worth it. Yes, cats are worth all sorts of sacrifices, like getting bitten every day. Thank you so much for the lurk, Spitfire. I hope your day is going well. Good book. On the wall hangs a seaside landscape, which often catches my eye during the course of my work-day life. I'm surprised Geringothi chose such a decoration for her tall house. I've never known her as any appreciator of nature, beauty, art, naught but the cold clink of gold. One day, when my days are repaid, I'll travel to the coast, breathe in 2 deep draughts of air, and forget Reithwin forever. No one really uses a shield. Mr. Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, roll it and take the new result. Interesting.
Assume nothing.
But the damage isn't so high. How about for Lae'zel? Could be better.
Onward. Never a dull moment.
So...
Moving in.
Maybe we'll try again. This doesn't really... Oh? How nice. A single gold piece was well worth it.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Is that the painting mentioned before? Is there something behind the painting?
Open up. Let's have a look.
Okay, roots, I see that, but... A nice chest.
Someone there? Let's see here.
What's that?
Please read. If you find the safe, I'm inside. I had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Gothic moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Yeah, I'm afraid 3 candles wasn't enough. For the shadows to go away.
Let's hope for gold.
Oh, gold. There's plenty of gold around.
Lovely day, this. For now.
All right, what now? Wish I had a bag of holding. On my way. Traps, please.
More gold.
Let's see.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
Gloves of Battle Mage's power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity.
Don't linger.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Too bad no one's really have any use for those gloves.
These boots have seen everything.
But sure. Okay. To the roof. Oh, okay, we started exploring the roof, I think. Backpack, okay.
What's hiding here?
Anyone playing Baldur's Gate 3, I don't really ever carry a rope around with me. Is there any use for it? Like if some sort of a room can be accessed from above.
That might be worth a look.
Like in this case. Does the rope help prevent fall damage? Or is it useless? Yeah, I wish I could position the camera a bit better. To be able to get the... Oh. May try through here, but yeah, that makes me prone and does fall damage. Logically it should. Logically, yeah, but I know that in this game there are many things that normally don't work in games, but they do here. I just wonder if maybe a rope is one of those things that logically would work in real world, and it is an option in game 2.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Careful, I bite.
Well, I guess Stern has missed this step, so can always use that.
See nothing.
Lazel has it too.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Trust no one.
Misty step.
Don't mind if I do.
And I hope it's going to be worth it. So far, it's not.
Let's crack it open.
Fervent flames. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Mm-hmm. prayer book. Threads of silver. Dearest Seluna, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver. Guide us with light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Seluna, though with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver. Heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest star glow. Okay. Go up.
Tread lightly.
And yeah, I can't really say that was worth it. Worth the trip. Just one scroll and a necklace. So that was that, and there is one more room under this one.
Seems simple enough. Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Okay, it's blocked.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
Let's see if Lae'zel can misty step through this. I am afraid it's going to try and misty step on the same level. Let's try it anyway. Oh! That's a nice surprise. There's a button there. Really can't press it. Well, that's a shame. But it is what it is.
What to do?
Okay, there are still door down there, but first let's group up back together.
Need to find a way forward.
And I guess, yes, a way forward would be favorable over, like, a way back. Okay, since we are here, can always go and
Fallen
explore.
druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
Okay, barricade, but dead Githyanki. Hi Snake, how are you doing?
Better not be cursed.
How is your Monday? General Ketheric Thorm, it is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justicia army under unanimous agreement. Unanimous agreement. Harper's work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here have we acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be part of the suffering of the people of Reithwin, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelben Arunson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. Its crab should have stayed in bed. Oh no. Maybe at least Tuesday will be better.
Dark Justicias, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Okay, this is where we met Roland before.
What's inside?
And this place, okay, we will get back here later. I hope it's just a Monday thing. And tomorrow will be
Hauliers and
better.
merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Okay, there's a nice heavy chest hiding here.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Easy.
No time to rest.
Hey, where are we?
Anything of use?
Okay, I think I remember this place. Unless I'm not mistaking it for some other place.
Can't slow down.
That's underground and...
That might be worth a look.
So this is a bit curious. There's this shadow curse going on in the area, and everywhere outside it's dark, and we enter the underground and there are suddenly those spots of light, like rays of light from the ceiling or from the wall, like as if it was
Cursed to put my hands on
sunlight.
everything.
Okay, no, this is new to me, I think. Yes, it is new. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Reithwin toll house. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing. Merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Coin. Yeah, I thought there was one there. Okay, and we can go lower still.
Might be useful.
Wrapping up work. Nice. I should be wrapping up too soon. But you know how it goes. Just one more place to loot, just one more room, just one more chest. And it all adds up. Just one more turn. Yes. The Siren Call of PG3 is strong, very much so. I am guessing no one, nothing more in this place. I was kind of thinking, as Arsenic mentioned, not yesterday but last week during the Starin's Angel stream, that there are those fishfolk villages in every act. So I thought that maybe this was a way to reach one of them, since there's water, but maybe not. Maybe it's somewhere else. Yes, that's right next to Moonrise Towers. But we are not going back there yet. So we've basically explored the Tall House, the Waning Moon. There's still the stash to get, the Masons Guild. And then this whole part, the mausoleum and other parts. Also we have to, there's some places still left here that we haven't really explored. And we have to go back to He Who Knows. So there is still quite a lot of stuff to do. And okay, let's port over here. And I will be finishing for tonight. But let's do that in camp. So let's put to camp. Maybe check once again with everyone.
Always at your side. Greetings.
Something new came up, maybe. Bet all the animals. Check on Arabella.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
It hurts, I know it does, but you'll feel better in time. You've been so strong, they'll be so proud of you. Well, they're not, so you can quit your sniveling. No. You've been so strong, they'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
It's for Scratch.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Pets for Alba. Maybe.
Well met.
No. Nothing regarding
Hey, soldier.
Arabella.
May the darkness protect you.
How can I help? Gods, you're beautiful. Can we? I suppose we can.
Okay, let's end the stream with a kiss.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
perfect. Every time.
Well, that was nice. Now let's save. And time to find someone to raid. Okay. Thank you all so much for joining tonight. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. We did make quite a lot of progress. I wasn't expecting to do as much, but yeah, that was nice. So let me have a look. Thanks for streaming tonight. Get the good sleep. So much love to you always. Thank you, Rath, for being here as always. And have a great rest of your evening. And I think I have an idea where we could go. Thanks for streaming. Love you. Have a great night. Love you. Thank you, Daedric. And lots of love to all of you. I really appreciate everyone who came to the stream tonight, whether you chatted or lurked or just stayed for a minute or even less. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, I am having a bit of an idea where we could go. Well, 2 ideas. Okay, I think I've made my decision. So, first of all, if you want to stay in touch between streams, this is where you can do that. I will be back on Thursday and we will continue our journey through Shadow-Cursed lands and well, with this party in particular. Also, I forgot to mention that this week I won't be streaming on Saturday because of a family thing. But the Sunday stream for Astarion's Angels is still on, and it's going to be the last one for a while. We're going to take a break during the Christmas and New Year's period. But yes, my regular solo streams should remain more or less unchanged, apart from the upcoming Saturday. I thank you once again, Rath, for the biddies. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks everyone for joining, and let me start the raid because I'm just sitting here blabbering and not starting the raid. Let's raid Miriam, who is celebrating reaching the goal of having 1,000 followers. So let me start the raid. If for some reason the Twitch raid drops you because it's being a nasty, unpleasant, twitchy thing, this is where we are going. Yes, this is the link. Here are the raid messages. The first one is for everyone who is not subbed. The other one is for people who have a sub. But yeah, you can choose whichever you prefer, or just use something else entirely. And thank you, Zeke. Have a good day. And thank you, Zeke, for being here. And yes, thank you, everyone. Love you all too. Yes. Have a great week. Take care. See you around. And goodbye.